Hello, people. Welcome to my spontaneous live stream. Hope you guys are doing well. This is the Dream Medium. Oh, we got okay. People are joining. So you guys, this is a $15 live stream reading. Okay, I'm gonna put my PayPal link. This live reading, you can ask this very specific question, which is what will happen next in your connection. So let's see. Let me just go ahead and post my PayPal link to you guys. Let's see. So I'm going to start and I'm going to answer Christopher's question, which let's see. Um Christopher, I'm going to answer your question last. It'll just be easier for you to find. But let me go ahead and post my PayPal. Let me see. So you guys, we're just going to wait like a minute more. Let's let everyone to join because I just started. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, there it is. Okay. That's the link to my PayPal. All right. So this is a $15 reading. What will happen next in your connection? I'm going to tell you. And you guys, if you do make a purchase, please just make a comment and let me know that it's you. A lot of times your YouTube name may be different from your PayPal name, so. So I do hope you guys have been well. I think the last time I did a live reading was probably on, was it last week or was it this week? I can't remember, but it's been a couple of days. Oh, hi Diva. Thanks for tuning in. But yeah, I do hope that you guys have been well. I think the last time I was on here communicating with you guys was probably a couple days, probably yeah, a couple days ago probably. So for those of you joining, no worries. I just started this live stream. You are right on time. This is a $15 live reading. You can ask me what will happen next in your connection, and I will tell you. Yeah, I feel like everyone's just lurking. Everyone is quiet tonight. I don't know why you guys are acting shy. Typically, you guys actually talk to me on my lives, but you guys are pretty shy right now. So I'm assuming that things haven't been well in your connection. I don't know. Or maybe things have been well in your connection, so you don't really have a lot of questions. So you guys, I'm really just going to be over here chilling. I'm not going to be talking too much. So I'll just be here chilling. If you guys want a reading, let me know that you made a purchase. Oh, you were watching Empire? Girl, I stopped watching Empire by the second season. Like, I think I watched like the first season, but then I felt like they were just straying away from the plot. Like they started bringing in random celebrities. They started like just it's like stick to the plot. I didn't even know that it was still going on. Like there's still new episodes. Oh, hi Justine. You're debating if you want to know. Hi, Carissa. Oh my gosh, I feel like everyone's being so quiet now. Like, it's weird. Are you guys okay? Like, I know I was gone for a couple of days, but, is everything okay? You guys good? Or are you guys just nervous to find out what's gonna happen? Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. Okay, the collective. Yeah, this is kind of weird, but, I did change up the title, so now you can ask me any of the two questions. You can ask me, how does your love interest feel about you? Or you can ask me, what will happen next in your connection? You're more than welcome to ask me both questions. It's just going to be $15 each. Oh my gosh, this is so hilarious. Why are you guys so quiet? Like, I'm kind of concerned. Anyways, I'm just gonna be here chilling. I'm doing good, Carissa. I'm definitely getting well. I'm not as sick as I was before. Shanny, what do you mean in your future connection? What do you mean? Carissa, not really. I did hear about that, like people selling out, people selling out toilet paper and hand sanitizer. Um, but I think in the area that I live, it's like not as populated, so yeah, I'm kind of glad. But I can't, I haven't been to the store in a long time. Walmart doesn't have dog food? I'm sorry, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. Honestly, all I need is rice. I might have to go to the store and stack up on some rice. That's all I need, and I will be good to go. Yeah, yeah, Shanny, I did get your payment, but like you asked what will happen next in my future connection. Like, what do you mean future connection? I can't pick up on something that hasn't happened yet. Like, you don't have to be in a relationship. If you're in a connection with someone right now, then I can see what's going to happen next. But if you say future, like, is this something that you don't even know about yet? I'm confused. You said, um, oh my gosh. But then you know what? It makes people want to go and stack up because like me, it's making me want to go and stack up not because of the virus, but because when I run out, I don't like, if I run out of food, I don't want to have to go to the store and then there's no more food because everyone's buying everything all at once. You know what I'm saying? Ugh, my gosh. Diva, this is the ploy of the enemy to breed fear. Oh, okay. So Shanny, okay. So this is a connection that you're in now, okay. And it's like people are not being reasonable. Apparently people are stacking up on canned foods. Why would you do that? You want to stack up on healthy foods that will build your immune system, but I don't know. Um, my university, I'm in college, and my university completely shut down, and they're doing now I have to do online school. Like they're taking all of our classes online, which is like I guess there's a pro to that, but like because I get to stay home, but still. Okay, so Shanny, we're gonna do, and Shanny, can you tell me the first name of your love interest or their initials? So when you guys make a purchase, let me know your love interest's first name or their initials. You don't have to give me their first and last for security reasons. Please don't give me their first and last name, okay? I'm so sorry. I literally typed Shanny, but autocorrect said shiny. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so you guys just get prepared. Once I say that I'm on, you get prepared to tell me their first name or their initials cuz I don't want to take too long. I want to. Okay. What will happen in this connection between CL and Shanny? What will happen in the connection? What will happen? What will happen in this connection with CL and Shanny? What will happen next between CL and Shanny? What will happen next between CL and Shanny? Clarify the nine of pentacles. I said cups, it's a pentacle. Clarify the nine of pentacles. Justice. Clarify the lovers. Clarify the high priestess. Oh. Ooh. So, Shanny, you have the Nine of Pentacles, the Lovers, and the High Priestess. Starting with the Nine of Pentacles being clarified by the Nine of Swords, I'm definitely getting the word like redemption. Something that I do feel like between you and CL, you've been holding on to this connection for a really long time, but you've been feeling like you're the only one investing. I don't know if you're like afraid that CL has moved on, or you just feel like it's one sided. But with the Nine of Pentacles, you've definitely been holding on to this connection. You've been holding on to the potential of this connection for a long time, even though there's been a lot of heartbreak. Now, you do have the Ace of Swords, so I do see that you will be getting what you want with this person, with this Ace of Swords. If there has been no communication, I definitely see CL being willing to communicate with you and try this again to rebuild this. You also have the Justice card clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. So if something unfair happened, if like if the separation was unfair, um or you felt like there's a lack of balance in the past between you and CL, balance will be restored. I definitely see this becoming a requited love. Next, you have the lovers being clarified by the Six of Cups. So there's definitely going to be a reunion. The Six of Cups is my reunion card. Um, the beauty in all of this is the effort that I'm seeing from CL's side. I definitely see him finally meeting you halfway and showing interest. With the Six of Cups, I do feel like he has realized that you are his soulmate. There is significance. Now, remember that there are many forms of soulmates. Just because someone is your soulmate doesn't mean that they're necessarily your lifetime partner. But this card is just saying that there is a connection here, and there is significance in this connection between you and CL. So let's talk about the World card. There's not only going to be a reunion, especially if there's been distance between you and CL, but there's also going to be a new beginning. I definitely see the both of you, especially your love interest, really being interested in starting new with in starting something new with you. Next, you have the High Priestess being clarified by the Ace of Wands. Girl, I don't know, maybe it's something in the air. No, I'm just joking. But it's just like this attitude change when it comes from CL. Like there's been this major transformation where he's definitely more passionate to put in work for this connection to grow. You do have the Four of Wands, so I do see a commitment coming towards you next in this connection. Okay? So, your message came very clearly for me. This is probably something that has been like obsessively on your mind, and there you go, you have your answer. What are you guys chatting about? Oh, The Simpson? No, you guys should watch the movie Contagion. I watched it years ago, like 5 years ago, and it's literally what's happening right now with this virus. Um, like in the movie, a deadly virus, broke out, and were like dying. Some people were trying to escape it. Like it's literally what's happening right now. Well, I do feel like some movies, especially shows, are signs, but I feel like the producer, like, I mean, I've thought of that. Like, I've thought of what would happen if it, like, something like that did happen. Um, so I think the producer was just creative. Oh, Justine paid. Okay. Okay, so Justine and CC. What will happen next with Justine and CC? Ooh, these cards are huge for my hands. What will happen next in this connection between Justine and Cece? Clarify the Page of Cups. Clarify the Queen of Cups. Clarify the King of Cups. So you have the Page of Cups, Queen of Cups, King of Cups. Girl. I don't think I've seen something like this before. Page of Cups, Queen of Cups, King of Cups. So starting with the Page of Cups, you do have the Four of Cups. I hope this isn't what I think it is. Hmm. Hmm. Give me 1 second. I'm seeing something here. Hmm. Okay. So you have all these cups in your reading, and that's why it took me a while because I was trying to figure out what in the world is going on here between you and CC. That was his initials, right? Let me see. Yes, CC. Aw, thanks, Carissa. There's some major mind games going on here between you and CC. That's why it was like, I don't know. But with the Page of Cups being clarified by the Four of Cups, I'm definitely seeing CC come towards you with an offer. He likes to play games, because with the Page of Cups, this offer that he will be communicating to you, and this is exactly why I always say when a cup is being offered to you in love, it's not something that you should automatically accept because you don't know what's inside of this cup. It's not like if it's a pentacle being offered, you know that that's something that's like abundance. That's a serious offer that your person is giving you. But with this cup, especially the fact that the 4 of cups came out to clarify it, I definitely see him coming towards you with communication, but whatever it is that he's going to offer you, it's not something that will like really fulfill you. It's not something that you really want. Um it's almost like he's going to come in as a distraction, because he doesn't want you to move on. He doesn't want you to like get over him. I don't like this. Like there's some mind games going on here. But you do have the Queen of Pentacles. So you see this difference between him offering you a cup and you wanting to give him a pentacle. You want something serious, but I do feel like he's not going to offer, he's going to give you an offer, but it's not going to be something serious. Um Next, you have the Ace of Swords as well as the Knight of Swords. Please be very careful of this person because they do, it's like the more you push them away, the more they pursue you. But when you show interest in them, they want you to chase them. Is that making sense, Justine? It's like there's a lot of mind games. There's a lot of mind games here. Next, you have the Queen of Cups being clarified by the Knight of Swords. If you're wanting a reunion with this person, if you're wanting communication, it will happen, but it will lead you to being very heartbroken and feeling emotionally drained because they will not give you a serious offer, but they will always offer you something to keep you holding on. This person is a time waster. Next, you have the King of Cups being clarified by the Page of Pentacles. Oh my. Who are you? You're dealing with an F boy. I'm sorry, but this is exactly what he is. Because with the King of Cups, first of all, this is someone who has multiple people wanting him to give them, his love. Like he has options. In clarity of the King of Cups with this Page of Pentacles, I do see him after this like push and pull, stringing you along, you know, giving you like a little offer, but not like a full commitment. With the King of Cups, especially with this Page of Pentacles, something's gonna happen where you're gonna like threaten him to like leave if he doesn't give you something serious. So that's gonna push him to give you this pentacle. So I do see a relationship, but then you have the Two of Pentacles where he's going to be juggling you and someone else. Remember what I said with this King of Cups. He has multiple people wanting him to give them, his offer. So if you haven't, if there's been some distance, a reunion will happen. I do see like, this first offer is gonna be like, not really worth your time. And then, push and pull. King of Cups, y'all will be in a relationship, but he's gonna be in a relationship with another person as well. And that's why there's this juggling going on. So be careful, be careful. This person's coming in to distract you. They know that you like them and they love that. So they tend to come in and offer you something that's not serious, but it's just to keep you holding on. Good night, Diva. Thanks for stopping by. So you guys are more than welcome to ask me any of those two questions. You can ask me how do they feel about you, or you can ask me what will happen next in your connection. That is the link to my PayPal that I just posted in the chat section. And you guys, if you do decide to purchase this reading, please make a comment and let me know because your YouTube name is probably different from your PayPal name. No, there's no one else that's on the list. Stephanie, you're interested. I don't know why I looked at your name and the way I pronounced it in my head is just like, I said Stefani, and I don't know why I did that. Probably because you spell it with an F, but I was like, it's Stephanie. Why did I say Stefani? I just posted the link. I made a comment. You should be able to see it. It's the highlighted yellow. That's my account, like when I make a comment. Here, let me post it again. There you go. That's the link. Hi, Layson. Thanks for tuning in. So you guys, there's no one on the list right now. So if you don't want to wait, go ahead and make your purchase. I'm gonna go and get something to drink. I will be right back. right, you guys. Sorry about that. I just needed something to drink. Let's see. All right. All right, let's see who's on the list. I have Cassandra, you're next, and then Stephanie. So, Cassandra, I do hope that you're still here. Sorry I had to leave to get something to drink. Okay, Stephanie, are you here? Okay. So, okay, so Cassandra is you. Casey. What's going to happen next between Casey and Katie? What's going to happen next between Casey and Katie? What's going to happen next between Casey and Katie? What's going to happen next between Casey and Katie? Just shuffle that one more time. When I call on you, you can choose one of those two questions to ask. What's going to happen next between Casey and Katie? Clarify the Five of Pentacles. Yeah, I knew it. Clarify the Six of Wands. Oh boy. What is he gonna choose? He's not gonna choose. That's the thing. Or she's not going to choose. Oh my gosh. Okay. So Casey, you have the Five of Pentacles, Six of Wands, and the Seven of Cups answering what's going to happen next between you and Katie. You have the Five of Pentacles, starting with the Five of Pentacles being clarified by the Knight of Cups. I do feel like someone here isn't being the most loyal. I'm not sure what the relationship status is, if this is like an official relationship or if you're just connecting with each other. But I do see a detachment happening next. I do see that, someone here will be detaching from the connection and giving and going towards someone else to give their offer to. And then with the Seven of Swords, um, it's like, how do I say this? You said third party. She's an ex. Um, so is you're saying Katie is your ex, but you're with another person? Is that what you're saying? Because with the Knight of Cups, um, someone here is going towards another person. But it's like, it's one thing to end one connection and, start a new beginning with someone else. But the problem here is with the Seven of Swords, she's not going to make it clear about what she's doing. And that's why she's going to be carrying this knight energy. Knights are known to be very indecisive. You know, it's like they'll be passionate about you one day and then the next day they're passionate about someone else. Knight of Cups. So, to conclude, I see detachment happening next. I see someone in this connection giving their love to someone else, an offer of their love to someone else. The way they're going to go about it is going to be in a very sneaky way where you won't know. Next, you have the Six of Wands and the Queen of Cups. With the Six of Wands and the Queen of Cups, be very careful because I see you willingly being okay with being in a third party situation where you know what's happening, but you're still going to be pursuing Katie. Okay? I definitely see a lot of passion. There's one partner here, the one who's being left, will definitely fight for this connection and try to get their person back. But you don't want this Queen of Cups to be you, and you don't want the Six of Wands to be you, where you're out here putting yourself in chaos, battles, fights with people to try to get someone to settle down with you. Next, you have the Seven of Cups being clarified by the Page of Wands. The Justice card also came out in the Seven of Wands. So the problem here is the person who will be leaving this connection to give their cup to someone else, they're not going to make a final decision. I definitely see them liking having options. Um, you know, I see that. I see them. It's like maybe they're one of those people where it gives them a boost of self-esteem knowing that they have multiple people who want them. Um, but just be very careful, okay? Especially with this Queen of Cups. If you have to, if you feel cautious towards a person and you have to question if you should give them your love, maybe that's a clear sign that you shouldn't, because I definitely see you in this state. Okay, still holding on, still seeing if you will get the outcome that you want with them. Okay. So, Casey, I do hope that that made sense. I hope that, this will help you make better decisions. So, Stephanie, you are next. Which question did you choose? Oh, hi there. Thanks for tuning in. Let's see. Is there another way to make payments like Cash App? My PayPal account isn't working, so I don't have Cash App. I only have PayPal. Um, so I'm so sorry, but PayPal is really the only way. So Stephanie, I'm just waiting on you. Hi, Adrian. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, Stephanie, are you still in the chat? In the chat, I can't even talk. Are you still in the chat? So you guys, the list is pretty open right now. There's no one else on the list. If you would like a reading, go ahead and make a purchase, and you don't have to wait very long. How does Ken feel about you? How does Ken feel about Stephanie? 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 Stephanie, this I think the video is lagging on your end. Let me see. Clarify the Eight of Swords. Clarify the Five of Pentacles. Oh. So, how is Ken feeling about you, Stephanie? You have the Six of Wands, Eight of Swords, and the Five of Pentacles. Starting with the Six of Wands being clarified by the Ten of Swords. This is definitely, I just keep on hearing that it's like he's tired of trying. He feels like he did all that he could in this connection. And still ended up hurt and still didn't get the outcome that he wanted. It's like he feels like he went through so much, especially with the Six of Wands. He definitely feels like he fought for this connection a lot. Just for him to end up feeling betrayed. The Ten of Swords is the ultimate betrayal. He tried to get victory with you, but look at what happened. Carissa, can you let Stephanie know that her video is lagging? And I'm on it right now. She can maybe leave the video and then come back. Next, you have the Eight of Swords being clarified by the Moon card. This is someone who doesn't know if they should keep on trying with you with the Eight of Swords. They are in a place where it's like they're at a standstill. It's not that they feel stuck, it's just that they don't want to keep on trying anymore, but they don't know if you're the one, In clarity of the Eight of Swords, you also have the Moon card. With the Eight of Swords, they just feel so, it's like, what should I do about this connection with Stephanie? I did all that I could in the past, and I ended up feeling betrayed. I ended up feeling heartbroken. And so now they're in a situation where it's like, I'm no longer trying, okay, because they're tired of trying. They're no longer trying right now. But with the moon card, they're like, what if this is my person? What if I should have kept trying? I kind of feel bad for this person because they're so confused. Next, you have the Five of Pentacles being clarified by the Chariot. So this person is definitely choosing, they feel like it's best for them to move forward. But with the Nine of Wands, they know that their heart is still invested in this. And then you even have the Six of Pentacles. They feel like if they were to go back, there would be an imbalance. They feel like this is kind of one-sided. So if this person doesn't know how you feel, I would definitely advise you to communicate with them and let them know how you feel. Because very soon they will be choosing to move forward, even though the Nine of Wands is saying, you know, this is something that they don't want to have to do. But if they feel like this is unrequited, then what is the point of them staying? So if you know you want, if you know that you also have feelings, definitely try to communicate that to them. Oh my gosh. So, hi Suzanne, thanks for tuning in. I think so Carol, I think Carol oh my gosh, I wish Carol was in the chat so that I can get onto her, because Carol used to accidentally call me Eve, and I think now she made Suzanne think that my name is Eve when it's just E, like the letter E. But it's so funny. That's why I haven't really been saying anything, cuz every time let me see. Cheetos, who got Cheetos? Right, Stephanie. Like you said, I feel like, you know, you said he comes in and out, and that's probably why the Six of Wands, he feels like he's been trying and trying and trying and trying. But I just feel like communication needs to happen, because from your side, you're seeing him as unstable, coming in, coming out, but from his perspective, he's like, yeah, because I've been trying. I've been trying to work on this. Communicate with him, definitely. Okay. Let me see. So Suzanne, let's see. Oh my gosh, Suzanne, girl, you know what I'm eating? This nasty stuff. And it's not even for me. This is for my sister. I just need to go to the store. I've been really lazy to go to the store. But if it was up to me, I would be eating some hot Cheetos. I love hot Cheetos. So Suzanne, you said, uh, what did you ask? Okay. You want to know what's next in your connection? Are you romantically connecting with your ex-hubby? Is there something we should know? Because I wouldn't think that you would get this reading. Andrew, hey Andrew. Let's see. And remind me of his first name, or you can just use his initials. Oh my gosh, yeah, Andrew, you did miss T. The last live reading. Hi, Teresa. Okay, Todd. What will happen next between Todd and Suzanne? What will happen next between Todd and Suzanne? What will happen next between Todd and Suzanne? Okay. Clarify the Five of Pentacles. Clarify the Seven of Wands. What the heck? Clarify the Sun card. What the heck? Suzanne. Okay. I know you're gonna try to deny this. I know you're gonna try to deny this, but don't, because I see what I see, okay? Five of Pentacles, Seven of Wands, the Sun card. In clarity of this Five of Pentacles, you have the Four of Pentacles. What's gonna happen next? I don't even know how to say this. Let me ask for one more clarity. There we go again with this magician. Okay, so what I heard is with the Five of Pentacles being clarified by the Four of Pentacles, he's gonna try to like reconcile with you, especially romantically. Like, he's gonna be like, can we work things out? He's gonna try for something romantic to happen. And then you have the 10 of, I'm just really shocked because I never expected this, especially after I did your last reading. And then you have the Magician. Just be really careful. Just be very careful, because with the Magician card here, um I do see him kind of getting what he wants, but then you're gonna like snap out of it. Okay. Because he's carrying this Magician card. So I definitely see him getting his way with you. Pulling some strings. Um it's like the closer your divorce comes, the more he like gets cold feet about the situation, and he'll feel like he doesn't want this to end. Like the closer the divorce date comes, he's gonna try to reconcile with you. Next, you have the Seven of Wands being clarified by the Page of Swords. So this man, he doesn't want this divorce to happen. And with the Page of Swords, he's going to have a really hard time with letting it happen. Like, he's going to have a hard time with moving on from you. I do feel like I keep on saying, the closer the divorce date, he is like, it all hits him like, oh my gosh, this is really happening. And so he's going to try to like make sure that it doesn't happen. Um I just keep on going back to this Four of Pentacles. He will definitely want to work things out with you. I definitely see that. And I do see you guys. Okay, how do I say that? Teresa, what are you talking about? You talking about angels? Um, let's just say a little something's gonna happen. Anyways, moving forward. Page of Swords, this man will not want this divorce to happen, I'm telling you. Next, you have the Sun card being clarified by the Queen of Wands. Um, I have to say it. I see you guys fixing this. Like, I have to say it. And I and I no, not babies. Did I say babies? No, not babies, but I do see you guys like, cuddle, cuddle, spending time with each other. And the Temperance, especially with the Knight of Pentacles, it's like, it's gonna be fixed. It's going to be fixed. It's going to be fixed. All right? Empress. Boom. I'm telling you, Suzanne, I'm not joking. I'm pulling out all these cards because I want the cards to prove me wrong, but it's proving me yes. You guys are going to work this out. Okay. But we will definitely look more into this because you did get a private reading with me, but I'm very, very shocked. But it seems like Todd does not want to lose his woman. Okay, you keep on saying that. You still have June. We're in what, March, April, May, June. You keep on saying that, Suzanne. Carissa's really out here typing it out. April, May, June. Carissa's really typing it out. I mean, all I'm saying is if you want a divorce, because I see him, like I said, I see some cuddle, cuddle, cuddle. Let's make it up. Let's spend time together. Smoochy, smoochy, smoochy. And you're right, Carissa. We're going to look more into it because that Four of Pentacles, sometimes it could represent a person who's like greedy sometimes, but we will definitely try to see his intentions in her private reading. Oh my gosh, you told her to not make babies before the court date. I mean, the Emperor did come out. Oh my gosh, the Empress did come out. The Empress did come out. Where is it? Empress did come out. Who knows? Gonna make some babies. I'm just joking. I didn't see babies, but I did see you becoming a wife again. Like going back to your wife duties. All right, so who is next? Okay, so there's currently no one on the list. If you guys want to be on the list, this is a good time so that you don't have to wait. The list is currently open and it's free. Nobody is on it. Suzanne. Suzanne said, I'm getting my coins first and foremost. Wives have duties. Okay, so that's the link to my PayPal. I'm just going to be over here chilling. If you do make a purchase, please comment and let me know. Hi, Sunny. Thanks for tuning in. Nah, he's gonna hug you and get some. He's gonna get some. Get some. He's gonna get some. He's gonna get some lovin'. Hi, Lauren. Yes, this is for love readings. I know, right, Carissa? Me too. I want some lovin'. Hi, Marquita. Marquita or Maketa? I know I always ask you this. Oh my gosh, I'm so forgetful. I will start when someone makes a purchase. Let me see. That is the link. Let me see. Who's Geraldine? Who's Geraldine? Marquita. That's what I thought, but something always tells me maybe it's not. Who is Geraldine? Geraldine. So yeah, you guys, the list is pretty open. If you get a reading, you don't have to wait long. Sunny, are you Geraldine? Who's Geraldine? Hi, Aquarius. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, okay. Okay, let me see. How does Geraldine feel about Sunny? Geraldine is in love. Let me see. It was Tim, right? I literally just said both of your names. I said, how does Geraldine feel about Sunny? That's so hilarious. Let me see. Tim. How does Tim feel about Sunny? How does Tim feel about Sunny? Okay, so when I was shuffling your cards, I was not joking when I said that someone's in love, because I just kept on seeing him being so like so consumed with his feelings for you, like just I don't know, I just kept on feeling hot. Like like when you feel so strongly for someone and you have so much to say to them, but it's like you don't know how to say it, or you don't know when. It's not that he doesn't know how, he doesn't know when to say it. And it's just being so overly consumed with like your feelings and emotions. It's beautiful. Clarify the ten of cups. Clarify the Ten of Cups. Seven of Swords. Clarify the Ten of Cups. Three of Cups. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles. Did something happen recently between the two of you? Like a little disagreement, or maybe the two of you were not communicating as much. Gotta drink some water for this one. Carissa, can you add Katie and Marquita to the list? Katie and Marquita. So, Sunny, you have the Ten of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, and the Nine of Cups. Okay? I'm answering how he is feeling about you. So, I'm trying to figure out how can I say this. I do feel like, okay, so with this 10 of cups, this is how he feels. The way your cards are laid out, it's pretty interesting, but what I'm understanding is the top 3 cards are expressing how he feels without the ego, okay, without the fear. And then the bottom 3 cards is like, because of the ego, because of the fear, is forming a blockage, and it's like he's having all kinds of doubts because the way he feels for you, excuse me, because his feelings for you are so heavy. um I do feel like he's kind of scared to get himself to get hurt, but if he's not careful, he might end up sabotaging a good thing. Because with the 10 of Cups here, this is someone who definitely wants a future with you. The 10 of Cups rarely ever comes out. Rarely. I rarely see this card. 10 represents completion. You have that rainbow in the background, which represents happiness. This is my happily ever after card. Meeting your soulmate, getting together, accomplishing your goals, settling down, raising your kids. It's so ideal. This is what he wants with you. Okay? And then you even have the Ace of Pentacles. Oops. See, your cards are laid out kind of differently because I feel like what he's been showing you recently isn't how he truly feels. So with the Ace of Pentacles here, he wants elevation. He wants, if the two of you are in a friendship right now, he wants to start a new chapter with in a relationship with you. This is someone who feels like you're the one. And that explains why I just kept on like seeing him just feel too consumed with his feelings for you. Next you have the Nine of Cups. So with the Nine of Cups, I do see here that this is someone who why am I seeing here with the Nine of Cups? I know this is kind of random, but why am I seeing here with the Nine of Cups that he's not a very like affectionate person? Am I right or wrong, Sunny? Like, this is someone, okay, that makes sense. This is someone who definitely has an ego. Um, but I just got that he's not really touchy, like, affectionate. Now, this is how he's feeling about you. But then if we look at the bottom cards, like the cards that clarifies the 10 of cups, right? So this is what he wants. Like I said, he wants something stable. He wants a future with you. This is someone who definitely wants to settle down with you. But then in clarity of the 10 of cups, you have the 3 of wands. So it's fear. Remember, I said it's fear and ego that's making him do the exact opposite of how he really feels. Am I making sense, Senny? So if you look at the 3 of wands, his fear and ego is making him feel like maybe it's best for him to put up his walls and not express to you how he really feels. That's why I said that I feel like recently communication has not been the best. If there has been any communication at all, because I feel like the stronger he feels for you, he's kind of getting a little bit of a cold feet. Like this is really the person that I want to be with, but he's kind of fearing it. So I do feel like he has his guards up a little bit. Um and he wasn't like this before, but like I said, like feelings are getting stronger, and he's being more realistic. He's like, goodness, um this is really the person that I'm most likely meant for. He's kind of he's getting scared. And then you have the Seven of Swords here. Now I feel like he's going to do something pretty stupid. Okay. I'm going to expose him for you because I don't want fear to lead him to doing this, where you know, he kind of gets scared of something serious. And then he ends up doing something stupid like this third party situation. I don't see him putting you in a third party situation, but I do see him kind of running away from his feelings and going towards someone else, who he doesn't really have strong feelings for, but at least he'll be able to contain himself. At least he won't feel as vulnerable and intense. Um, that kind of logic, that's men logic right there. Okay, I don't understand why you would run away from something so beautiful, especially if you know that this is the person that you want. But like I said, it's fear and ego. um Next you have the Ace of Pentacles being clarified by the Four of Cups. So he's gonna mess this up. I'm saying it now, but I just hope that something will change. But he's going to mess it up because remember what I said with the Ace of Pentacles. He wants progression. He wants to, forward movement from friends to something more. Because I do feel like you and him are in the beginning stages. But look at what fear is going to do to him. He's going to do something stupid, right? He's going to do something stupid. And then it's going to cause you to kind of... I feel like you're still going to be very patient with him, but I do feel like you're going to offer him something and he's going to reject it. Fear, 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 fear. This is a prime example of what not to do when you have strong feelings for someone. Don't run away from it, okay? We're all adults here. The Hermit. I also feel like this person isn't used to committing to having something serious, because I see you still being understanding and giving him an offer, but he's going to feel like he doesn't need that because he has his other entertainments somewhere else, right? With these other women that he knows he is not interested in. But at least when you're dealing with someone you're not as head over heels in love with, you can control your emotions and you won't feel as like submissive and vulnerable. And then you have the Hermit here. So it's like he's gonna block this new beginning. Oh my gosh. This is what not to do. If there's any men out here in this live, don't do this. It's okay to have feelings for people. Next you have the Nine of Cups being clarified by the Strength card. Of course, they always come back, right? Because with the Nine of Cups being clarified by the Strength card, especially here with the Seven of Pentacles, I definitely seeing him being forced to confront his feelings for you with the Seven of Pentacles. And this is one way that you can test him. If you say you don't want to be friends with him, oh my gosh, he will throw a tantrum, because as he's throwing his own tantrum trying to run away from this, he's not as scared because you're still in his life. But try to test him and, say you don't want to be friends with him. That's when it's all going to hit him and he's going to realize how much he really does want you. Seven of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. I do feel here that this is a person where the friendship has been so amazing that he's kind of getting too comfortable and he feels like you're always going to be there for him. I'm not saying that you should snap him out of it. I'm not telling you what to, girl, snap him out of it because he's too comfortable. He's too comfortable. So yeah, that's like, I know I gave you more insight, but I just saw how the cards were laid out for you and I had to explain it that way. And I know you're not chasing because I also saw that there's going to come a time where he'll be out and about chasing other things and other women, right? Thinking that you'll always be there, and then the second he'll see sometime in the future this is going to happen, he'll see that someone else is interested in you, and then that's when he's going to snap out of it and be like, I've invested so much into this woman. Let me go and get my woman. Hopefully he doesn't wait too long to the point where someone else comes in. You're welcome, Sunny. Thank you, Carissa. So Katie and Marquita, you guys are next. So that is the list. It is not very long. If you guys want a reading, definitely get it now so that the list won't get really long. Oh, Sunny, thank you. Sunny said you got mad skills, sis. Okay, so who's Katie? Katie, are you here? Oh, okay, Aquarius, you're Katie. Okay. And out of the two questions, which one do you choose? Do you want to know how do they feel about you or what will happen in your connection? Yes to the how do they feel about you or yes to the what will happen? Okay, what will happen in your connection? So you want to know what's going to happen next in your connection with did you tell me their name, their first name or their initials? Oh, yes, you did. Abdul. What will happen next between what will happen next between Katie and Abdul? What will happen next between Katie and Abdul? What will happen next between Katie and Abdul? Clarify the King of Swords. Ooh, you got a soulmate card. Clarify the King of Swords. Okay. Okay, Three of Cups. Gosh. Three of Cups, Three of Swords. You got some drama coming up, Katie. Especially the way the Three of Cups didn't just slip out my hand, like it flew out. That's why I was like, okay. Why is my stomach always growling? Like, I don't understand. I literally eat 24/7. It's not that I'm hungry, but it's just always growling. Okay. Let's see what's going to happen next, right? So, definitely drama. Definitely drama. Too many people are involved here. You have the King of Swords, Seven of Wands, and the Knight of Cups. Starting with the King of Swords, can we talk about these two beautiful cards that first came out before this mess? Carissa, yeah, that's probably what it is. So with the King of Swords being clarified by the lovers, what I got was resistance. There's some okay, this is a beautiful connection. This is a soulmate connection. But someone here is resisting. They probably have their reasons. We're not going to say who was wrong, who was right, but they're resisting. This is a person who's very upset with you, Katie. Very defensive. I would not recommend going towards this person for communication right now because they're going to be very cutting and very hurtful because they are hurting. This is someone who is going to intentionally do the exact opposite of what their heart is telling them. Why? Because they are hurt. Okay? Interesting enough, this Eight of Pentacles came out. So I do feel like this is a person where they are very sensitive when it comes to you. So when they are hurt, they will try to go towards something else because I see this person working on something else with someone else. Then the Three of Cups came out. That's exactly what they're doing. I did hear something about an ex. I do feel like their ex popped up. Not sure if you know about their exes, but an ex of theirs did pop up. Then you have the Three of Swords. You got two cards that represents a third party situation. Okay, so this is like double, triple, quadruple the confirmation that there's an outsider here that's having influence in your connection. And it's really it sucks because the two of you are soulmates. I don't say that for just anybody, and I did not say that just because the Lovers card came out. I said it more so because the Lovers and the Four of Wands came out. Next you have the Seven of Wands being clarified by the Five of Wands. Oh my gosh. You know, I'm really glad that you got this reading so that, you know, when this does happen, you will know how to control yourself and not participate in this. Because with the Seven of Wands, I do see him, okay, he's gonna lie to you about something and it's gonna, like, get you to, participate in this mess with the Five of Wands, feel like you have to defend him from this ex, but whatever it is that he's going to tell you, it's going to be a lie. It's like he's going to lie to you and you're going to feel like, oh, like this is the ex's fault. Don't do that. Don't get out of character for someone. It's not worth it. Next you have the Four of Wands. So the competition is going to make you want him even more. And I see this with the Four of Wands, but I don't want your passion for him to lead you in this situation where you're like, you know, getting in drama and chaos with another woman. Next, you have the Knight of Cups being clarified by the Five of Pentacles. I want to pull out more cards. Oh, why is this happening for your... Okay, so like for your reading, these cards really want to come out. Oh, wow. I definitely see this person, I have to say it. I see this person rejecting you as well. Because there's disloyalty here. You know, the very same person that you will pretty much try to defend him against, he's going to go towards that third party right after making you feel like the third party is the problem when he's the problem. And it's going to be a slap to the face because he's going to be very disloyal. And he's carrying this knight energy, which I'm not shocked because knights are known to be players. And he will reject you and he will choose that third party. That's really unfortunate. That's really like, especially because this is a soulmate connection. Now, I always say, you know, just because someone is your soulmate doesn't mean that they are like your lifetime partner. There are many forms of soulmates. This soulmate card is just saying that there's so much potential and there's a significant reason as to why the two of you met. But unfortunately, someone's going to sabotage it. Wow. So that's what's going to happen next. You said true, I felt it. He totally lost my respect. To say I felt like they were... Wait, you felt like there was a third party. Yeah. So that's what's going to happen next, okay? That's what's coming towards you with your connection. But at least now that you know, you won't allow yourself to be tempted to get yourself involved in whatever he has going on with this ex. It is an ex. It is someone who he has dealt with. But you know what? You are definitely a woman of integrity. I just feel like you will feel tempted to get in between them because of this lie that he's going to tell you. Girl, I just exposed him. I wonder if like some of these guys find my channel and they're like, we got to get rid of her because we got to get rid of the dream medium because she out here just exposing me. I wonder if Suzanne is in the chat because that's exactly what happened when I did her reading a couple days ago. I told her, I said, don't you sign any documents. You know, he's going to come towards you to sign some legal documents. Don't you do it. And then she messaged me today and she said, girl, that man tried to get me to put my signature on some documentation to take my money. And I said, I told you, I was like, when you dealing with me, you're going to be 10 steps ahead. 10 steps ahead. When you're dealing with me, nobody can trick you. 10 steps ahead. Exactly. If they weren't so shady, exactly. So Aquarius, I do hope, why do I keep on calling you by your YouTube name? Katie, I do hope that that reading was helpful. Don't hurt your head on it. Don't, you know, this is not like an outcome reading. It's just what's going to be happening to you next. So at least now you're prepared. Oh, you're sad. Yeah, it kind of upset me as well because I saw the potential. I definitely see that there is a connection between you and him. But some men are just interesting. I'll be nice. I'm not going to say a bad word, but some men are interesting. Okay, let's see who's next. Okay, Marquita, you are next. Marquita, you wanted the what's going to happen next, right? So after Marquita, I'm going to do blissful. So blissful, if you could let me know who you are. I'm not sure if your YouTube name is the same. Marquita, we are on you. What's going to happen next between um Taiwan? Taiwan. Am I saying his name correctly? Taiwan. I wanted to know overall because right now he's incarcerated and okay, so Marquita, unfortunately, I can only do what's going to happen next. I just want to stick to the theme because I don't want, to get off topic. So I'm just going to have to stick with the theme, which is what will happen next in your connection. And who knows? Maybe we'll pick up on something from his side. Let's see. What's going to happen next between Marquita and Taiwan? Let me do that over. What's going to happen next between Marquita and Taiwan? What's going to happen next between Marquita and Taiwan? Okay. Clarify the King of Cups. King of Wands. I saw something for you. Hold on. I don't want to forget. What is it that he's going to want her to do? What is it? What should I do? Okay. Give me a second, Marquita, because I'm seeing. Hold on, I'm hearing something for you. I just want to make sure that I understand it. Okay, Marquita. So you have the King of Cups, Three of Wands, and the Hierophant. Starting with this King of Cups, I really want to talk to you about this King of Wands. Um, because I got a warning for you, and that's why I had to stop because it's something that's really serious. With the King of Cups and the King of Wands, what's going to happen next in this connection? King of Wands, I saw him asking you to do something for him that it's like he will ask you to do something for him, and it's something that's really negative. It's like he wants to use you. um I don't like this energy at all, because he's whatever it is that he's going to ask you to do, it's simply because he won't be able to do it himself. And whatever it is that he's going to ask you to do, it's going to put you at risk of like this is major. Whatever it is that he's going to ask you to do, it's major. And be careful not to allow, because you feel like this is what is happening. You feel like this is your person. You feel like, you feel that connection. And I'm not saying that there's no connection, but you feel that connection. You know that there's potential here to settle down with this person. So don't feel pressured to the point where if you do say no, you like I don't want you to think that if you say no, then you won't get this with your person. Like, oh, I don't want to lose this person. Like, this is someone who I want to settle down with. This is someone who I have a connection with. This is my person, so I don't want to say no to them. But if they really cared about you, they wouldn't put you in a situation where they're asking you to do something that you could get in trouble for. You agree with me? Like, has this person asked you to do stuff that... No, don't answer that, because, girl, we online. Don't answer that. But, you said, but he pretty much knows I'm not going for the okie dokie. Is okie dokie code word for mm-hmm, mm-hmm? Oh my gosh, me and Marquita are talking in code word. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, okie dokie. Yeah, because I really see him, like, I'm gonna be real with you, okay? Sis to sis, I'm gonna be real with you. King of Wands, I do see him using you. Because he's in a situation where whatever it is that he wants to do, he can't do it himself. So he's going to ask you to take a really big risk and do it for him, but it will lead you to get in really big trouble. Okay? And then he's going to be here if you do decide to do him that favor. He's leaving after you do it for him. So it's like he's using you. I mean, that's really um that's really the only, like, this is sneaky behavior. You're dealing with someone who has a really dark side to him. I'm really trying to pick up more. I just keep on seeing that he's really good with like getting people to do things for him, and he has this really like dominating side, like um I think one way you can really see how this person really feels for you is the one time you say no to him about anything, the one time you say no. Because it's one thing when, you know, you're with someone and you're always saying yes, you see that good side of them. But the one time you say no, you're going to see this really like aggressive like you're going to see the crazy in his eyes. I'm telling you. The one, and you'll experience this very soon. The one time you say no, see how he reacts. One more clarity on the Three of Wands. Clarify the Hierophant. So, with this Three of Wands being clarified by the Nine of Wands, it's like I see everything so clearly and I don't know. I'm trying to figure out a way that I can actually say what I see. I still struggle with that. So please just be patient. I'm sorry. Like I'm not joking, Marquisha. Please don't let this person pressure you to do something that will get you in trouble for them, because this is someone who really likes to use people. They love to use people, and this is someone who really cares about themselves. Like they're the kind of people where like they'll do something bad, but to avoid getting in trouble, they will lie and say that you did it. That's the kind of individual you're dealing with. Like they look out for themselves, because I'm seeing that this person has like a motive to use you for something, and it's going to put you in a situation where once they do gain that benefit from whatever favor you're going to do for them, they're going to turn their back on you. And with the Emperor and the Nine of Cups, I definitely see you, I see them using you for stability. I do feel like in the past you were a big help for this person. You did help this person some way somehow. Um so don't the fact that they rely on you for a lot, don't ever underestimate that this can be the same person who goes against you. Okay? Just because right now he's talking to you or you guys are connecting doesn't mean that you should be blinded to, hey, this could be the same person who can do me wrong and act like they don't need me. Because I'm telling you right now they're using you. But the minute there's going to come a time where they're like, yes, you need to leave. Yes. I agree with Lauren. Because right now things seem very intimate, like you guys are connecting with each other, but it's only because he is in a place where he doesn't have access to everyone, right? But the minute he gets his freedom, the minute he gets access to everyone, he's going to act like he doesn't really need you anymore. That's why I say, just because you've been helping him a lot right now, don't forget that this is someone who could definitely go against you. Next, you have the Hierophant being clarified by the Emperor. If you want a private reading, please look at the link in the description box. That's where my website is. The link to my website is in the description box of this live. I just keep on seeing like a huge, especially with this Hierophant and the Emperor, like a huge yes, we will. Like a huge and you can even email me if you want. But there's just some things that I'm not going to say on here, you know? But yeah, like with the Hierophant and the Emperor, it's like a huge betrayal that's going to happen next. And it's like a, how do you call it? Like a timeline. It's like I'm seeing a timeline of events that will happen. Okay? And there will come a time where he will betray you to save himself. I'm telling you. Ugh. Yes. Email me. thedreammedium@gmail.com. Yes. Yes, I agree with you, Lauren. And Lauren, I think you're seeing what I'm hinting at. Yes, it is not to joke about. It's not. Let's see. Blissful. So, Blissful, you are next. Let me write the list. You're welcome, Marquita. You are welcome. So you guys, if you do want a reading, please go ahead and make your purchase. It's midnight right now where I'm at, so I can take a couple more readings. So yeah, let's see. Oh, Daniel, I'm so sorry about that. Let me send you it right now. Let me see. I'm so sorry about that, Daniel. Um, you're excited? No, you're not bugging me at all. I'm gonna send it to you right now. I'm just waiting for Blissful to let me know what question she chooses. Okay, so we're gonna skip Blissful, and we're going to go with, is it Rye? Let me see. Oh, Lauren. Lauren, you are Blissful. Okay. Wait, Lauren, are you Blissful? So, let me see. J Monae, hi. Thanks for tuning in. Good morning to you as well. So, Blissful, we're just waiting on you. Please let me know, which question do you choose? Do you choose how do they feel about you, or what will happen next in your connection? And if there's anyone else who wants a reading, please go ahead and make your purchase. I'm not going to be on here for very long. For very long. Is um well, I mean, Daniel, just watch it and get back to me, okay? Your private reading that I did for you definitely gave you clarity, but just watch it, and you're feel free to give me feedback, you know. We can talk about it. Um, I'm blissful. Oh, Lauren. Hi, Lauren. Lauren sent me. So, Lauren, what is your question? Do you want to know how do they feel about you or what will happen next in your connection? Um, the question is before Daniel. Oop, Lauren said you're gonna have to scroll up, ma'am, because I'm not repeating myself. You said what really happened with Corey and will we ever reconnect? Okay, Miss Lauren. So for my live streams, I choose specific questions that people can ask me. The reason why I do that is because um I also offer private readings. And I don't want for someone to pay a lot for like that question that you just asked me. It's literally what, like $40 for a private reading. So I don't want someone to purchase that and then I'm over here doing a $15 live reading. So that's why I put in the title that those are the two questions that you can ask. And that's what everybody's been doing but you, Miss Lauren. No, I'm just joking. So I can do the what will happen next in your connection. Okay, so I'm going to do what will happen next in your connection with Corey. I just wanted to make sure that you understood. What will happen next with Corey and Lauren? What will happen next in this connection with Corey? What will happen next with Corey and Lauren? Okay. Clarify the 10 of Cups. You got good cards. Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I spoke too fast. Let me see. Clarify this Lovers. Clarify the 10 of Cups. Ooh, this fell out for you. 7 of Swords. Clarify the Knight of Cups. Alchemistic, don't do that. I don't mind. I always support other, and I'm glad that your comment didn't even post because I always, always, always support my other tarot card readers. I always do that, but that's not the way to go about it. So, it's okay, Lauren. It's okay. Okay. So you have the Ten of Cups, the Lover's card, and the Knight of Cups that came out to answer what's going to happen next. Um, let's talk about this Ten of Cups being clarified by the Eight of Wands because you do have you do have positive cards, but I do see some blockages, right? So um it hasn't been very long since the separation happened. Has it, Lauren? And is this someone who you were raising children with? Oh. I think Lauren is having a little bit of a lag, so we're just going to wait on her. Thank you guys so much for waiting. I really do appreciate it. The reason why I say that is because I see someone who you were establishing something with this 10 of cups. And I do feel like you still want this establishment, especially if this is someone who you were raising children with. But unfortunately, I don't see this happening. I see this person is letting go. But you know what's interesting is like in the beginning, the two of you were on the same page to work towards this. So, you know, I always say the Ten of Cups is really my happily ever after card. This is like, you know, settling down with a person, raising your kid. It's such an ideal card. So I do feel like once upon a time, this is what the both of you wanted, and you're still wanting this, but they're not. They're not going to fulfill their promise to you. Wow. And next you have the lovers. I do feel like this is someone who you were, I don't know if you were like married to them or if you were just committed. But like something was established, like the both of you mutually agreed to something. And unfortunately, one person is not um, doing what they promised. In Clarity of the Lovers card, you do have the King of Wands. So to answer your question for this first set of cards, what's going to happen next? I definitely see this person leaving. Yes, they already left, but I do feel like they're going to make it very clear to you that they're letting go of this. Like, I feel like this person, it's going to feel like they like ghosted you. Like they just won't. Wow. So, with the Lover's card being clarified by the King of Wands, this person feels like they have their mind all made up. I do see this person, I just keep on hearing they will not fulfill their promises. Okay? They will not fulfill their promises. Um, oh, you answered. You said you can be blunt and brutally honest. It's been maybe 2 years or so, no kids together. The reason why I asked is because with the Ten of Cups, I saw that something was established here, which is why I asked if there was like a marriage or this could just be like a serious commitment. But I do see the two of you building together and agreeing to something. But unfortunately, they're not going to fulfill their promise. And with this King of Wands, I do see that this person, it's like they're going against. They're going against this. The Lover's card came out, and that's why in the beginning I was like, okay, what's the problem? Because these are beautiful cards that are coming out. You have the Ten of Cups and the Lovers, so why would they go against this? Next you have the Queen. So the Queen of Swords came out, Knight of Wands, and the Eight of Pentacles. I feel like there's something else that's going on here. Let me see. I'm sorry, Lauren. I just keep on seeing this person is not willing to work on this anymore. Like I was really trying to I was trying to see like what is their reason for this, because look at these cards. Like there's so much potential here. But with this, this energy that they're carrying, this like they don't see this connection being this anymore. But like I said, once upon a time, the both of you wanted this. That's why I was asking if there was like a marriage or like a commitment. Maybe the two of you had been together for a long time, and you did confirm that. You said that you guys were together for 2 years. And they're working on something else. With the Eight of Pentacles, they're focused on something else. Next, you have the Knight of Cups being clarified by the Ace of Wands. I'm sorry, Lauren, but like this person, they're not connecting with you anymore. With the Knight of Cups, they're focused on something else. They're working towards something else. And I don't think this person is not a bad person. I just feel like this is something that they have moved forward from. And the reason why I say that is because with the star card, wherever they're heading to start this new beginning, they will have success. You know, so it's not like this is someone who did, you know, if they were a bad person or they did something bad, I doubt that this star card would have came out. But whoever it is, he's been around for 20 years. That's why. Girl, that's why. Because I was like, are they married? Like, what is this establishment? What is this establishment? That's why I kept on asking, like, is it like the two of you decided to raise a family together? Could it be you guys were in a commitment for a long time? I just kept on seeing like something was established between the two of you, kind of like a marriage, sort of. But 20 years, my goodness. I just with the knight, you know, with the Knight of Cups, he's working towards something else. But I can't say anything bad about them because I really don't see that this is like a bad person. I don't. Maybe you and him can still be, you know, casual friends or something. But this is something that he has definitely released. So, to simplify or conclude everything, Lauren, I mean, I'm not seeing any like major events happening between the two of you anytime soon because this is someone who is like really busy and focused on something else. And I do see him going towards someone else, okay? All right, so let's see who is next. Okay, Rye, you are next. And Lauren, I do hope that that reading, I know it may not have been, you know, what you want to hear, but I do hope that it still kind of gave you clarity on what you should do. Oh, hi, girly. So you got everything set up, huh, with the Cash App? Thank you to whoever helped her with the Cash App situation. Because I know you were asking if someone could, if you could Cash App someone and they could pay for your reading. I did remember seeing that comment. Oh, hi, girl. Andrew. Andrew, you always pop up. I thought you fell asleep. I thought you fell asleep. Um, what will happen next in the connection between my daughter's father and I? Um, I also want to point out that someone supposedly did roots voodoo on him in case anything comes up for them. So how do you know that? Did you like did you hear about it? Like or did you get like a reading in the past and you found out about it? Yeah, that is very scary. Wow. The reason why I asked is because, like, that's a huge, huge thing. That's a huge accusation to make. And I know, like, some people, some readers, they're so quick to tell someone did black magic on you, blah, blah. But, I mean, let's look into it, okay? Let's see. And how do you pronounce your name? I have an idea. I think I've heard your name before, or I've heard someone with your name say it, but I just want to make sure. This is going to be juicy. This is going to, Andrew, you better stay. This is going to be juicy. Because I'm going to see. I'm going to see if, let me see. You said 3 different readers confirmed this. Yeah, that's why I looked into it with multiple readers just to make sure. That's exactly how I thought it would. Yes, that's exactly Fatu Mata, right? I'm probably my accent. I'm sorry. Please excuse my very strong American accent. Don't mind it. Close enough. I actually know someone. I think I have a relative with your name, and we call her Fatu. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, Carissa, you're still here? Okay. I thought you fell asleep on me, Carissa. I'm just joking. Hi, Christopher. Oh, Christopher, you made it. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And you wanted to know what's going to happen next, right? You wanted to know what's going to happen next. Um, yes, what will happen next? And what's his name? Fatu. I need his first name, or you can. Okay, Muhammad. What's gonna happen next between Muhammad and Fatu? What's gonna happen next? what is going to happen next? Clarify the Five of Pentacles. We have a reversal. Clarify the Sun card. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. Knight of Swords. Huh. Clarify. Andrew Andrew said full name, nice. Yeah, that's why I took it down. I know it rarely happens, but you know, I feel like when it does happen, because I always make sure that they're upright. I feel like if it does happen, then that's like something that's meant to be. Andrew just wants the tea. Okay. So what's going to happen next between you and Muhammad? You have the Five of Pentacles, the Sun card, and the Wheel of Fortune. Starting with this Five of Pentacles, you do have the Ten of Cups, as well as the Five of Cups in reverse. I definitely see the two of you making up. Whatever the problem was in the past, I definitely see the two of you working things out with this Five of Pentacles. And okay, this is what I'm hearing about Muhammad. It's like, yes, there's definitely a past between the two of you, of course, but it's more so the history. I feel like you and Muhammad, like, you guys go way back. Like, you're like his woman. Like, despite despite anything that happens between the two of you, he knows that you're the kind of person that he can depend on. And that's just because of the history, you know, the bond between you and him. In clarity of the Five of Pentacles, you do have the Ten of Cups. Girl, this is going to be worked out. This is going to be worked out because you have the Ten of Cups that came out. The Ten of Cups, my happily ever after card, settling down with each other, raising your children. Five of Cups in reverse. Listen, if the Five of Cups is an upward, it's like a person who's pretty much crying over spilled milk, a person who feels like it's over, they've lost their chance, but you have the Five of Cups. Muhammad is definitely wanting to rebuild and start over with you. Next, you have the Sun card being clarified by the Chariot. The Sun card is really all about happiness. It's all about fulfillment. It's exactly what it says it is. In clarity of the Sun card, you do have the Chariot. I definitely see Muhammad coming towards you. That's what's going to happen next. I mean, we already saw it with, you know, the Five of Pentacles, but he's coming towards you prepared. Next, you have the Wheel of Fortune being clarified by the Knight of Swords in reverse. I do see here that Muhammad he has made his mind up. He's no longer in this Knight of Swords energy where he's acting reckless and irrational. I do feel like in the past he was in and out of your life a lot. It was very toxic. But the fact that it's in reverse, I definitely see that this person has their mind made up. And the Wheel of Fortune is just saying it really all goes back to the history that the two of you have. I feel like the beginning stages when you and him were first connecting, it was just so beautiful. But there's good fortune. There's good fortune in this connection. And then you have the King of Pentacles. Wow. So he's going to be giving you definitely an offer of not only love, but also stability. This is someone who really does want to settle down with you. Um, is there black magic going on? The heck? I mean, I'll take it. Hmm. No, black magic was not done on him. I did ask, let me see. I asked if black magic was done on him because personally I was very curious. Um, Eight of Swords decided to fly out at me. Eight of Swords is saying, no, this is just someone who is very stuck and very torn. Judgment card, I do feel like he has always had his mind made up, but it's just like, I do feel like he felt like you would always be there for him. Like, he got too comfortable, you know? He always knew that at the end of the day, this is the person that I'm going to be with. And then you have the Eight of Cups as well as the Magician in reverse. This is how the Magician typically looks. But it came out like you. But it's not just that. I mean, I did try to pick up something on this black magic with my intuition, and no, I didn't. No, no one did black magic on him. And you know, that's the danger. That's the danger of being too quick to blame dark magic on someone's actions. Oh, you said he must have thought so hard and went through his karma. But the thing is, did they confirm it because you brought it up, or like did you have to bring it up to them, or is this something that you didn't tell them anything about it at all and they saw it? Okay, that's why I always say when you get private, like for me, when people get readings with me, I always tell them, don't give me any background information. I do not want to know any background information. Like my cards would tell me everything that I need. You said just a guess. I could be wrong, but I don't like that B word. Uh, well, it's ultimately all up to you. I mean, you know, pray about it, ask God about it. But for me, I did not see anything about black magic. You're just dealing with someone who knows that you're always going to be there. Like he's comfortable, you know, you guys have a family together. So Fatu, thank you so much for getting a reading with me. I do hope that helped or gave you some clarity. You guys don't mind that. That's my stomach growling as usual. No, I can't say when he's gonna come back, girl. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not a psychic. But he will. So just live your life. Don't be too focused on it. Snacks hot Cheetos. Is it Janine? 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 Janean. Okay. Let me post the list so you guys will have an idea. Haiti. Layson. Okay, Janian, I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. If you are not here, we're going to skip to Andrew. Oh, okay, J Monae. Let's see. What will happen next? And what is the first name or the initials of your love interest? Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Is your answer Marshawn? Okay. And you want to know what question? My question is, what will happen next with Marshawn? Okay. What will happen next between Marshawn and J Monae? What will happen next between Marshawn and J Monae? What will happen next between Marshawn and J Monae? Clarify the King of Pentacles. Clarify the King of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. Clarify the Queen of Cups. Is this an ex or a past lover? Is this an ex or a past lover? Someone who you dealt with in the past? So you have the King of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, and the Three of Pentacles. Starting with the King of Pentacles being clarified by the Three of Swords. The reason why I'm asking is because... Okay. It makes sense. Reason why I'm asking is because he's definitely going to come back to give you an offer. Now, I do want to caution you though, because this Three of Swords is kind of like a red flag. You're dealing with... My stomach keeps on growling. You're dealing with a King of Pentacles, okay? This is a whole king that you're dealing with. So this is someone who is definitely very attractive, and they know it. And they know that they have other women flaunting themselves at him. I do feel like he's coming back after making you feel like this. He probably got involved with someone else, probably gave you heartbreak from a third-party situation, but I just feel like he's coming back after causing some damage in the past. Next, you have the Queen of Cups being clarified by the Devil card. You see, your intuition, you need listen to your intuition, because you have a very, very sharp intuition. Jay, your intuition is incredible, because when this person comes forward, communication is going to happen next, and things are going to happen very fast. That's a red flag right there, because he's trying to come back after making you feel this way to give you a huge offer. And so with your kind of intuition, you're going to be this Queen of Cups, kind of concerned, kind of cautious, like, should I accept this person back? Should I trust them? You know, like, what should I do? Because they're going to come back, and I'm telling you, things are going to be very heavy between the two of you. Things are going to happen very quickly. In clarity of the Queen of Cups, the Devil card came out, as well as the Seven of Cups. So the thing is, they're coming back very quickly, but they haven't changed. This is a person who still has options. Okay, they still haven't really made up their mind. But I'll tell you this, they do have an addiction with being with you. Okay? They like the benefits of being with you. And that's what keeps them coming back. There's definitely a lot of lust here, if you know what I mean. Next, you have the Three of Pentacles being clarified by the Five of Wands. Another third-party situation. Okay, so it's time to expose this person, because when they come back, I see them trying to get in a relationship with you while being in a relationship with another person. That's that's literally what I saw with this Three of Pentacles. They're going to be in two relationships. In clarity of the three, and I'm not laughing at the situation. I'm just like flabbergasted. Next, you have the Three of Pentacles being clarified by the Five of Wands, as well as the Seven of Swords and the Death card. Oh my gosh. I do feel like this person, one of the reasons why they're coming back is because they, how do I say this? Uh, they really like being with you, like intimately. It's sort of like an addiction. Yeah. Yeah. So did that make sense, Jay? So just, try to reevaluate the situation, because that Death card did come out. So I definitely see you will end up leaving this person because of another third party situation that they're going to put you in. The audacity. The audacity. The audacity to be in two relationships. Okay, Andrew, you are next. So you guys, I am about to close the list, but I'll give like 5 more minutes. If there's anyone who wants a reading, 5 more minutes and I'm closing it. You're welcome, Jay. So Christopher, I was not expecting you to like make it in this live. So what I can't even talk. What I was going to do was do your reading last and then send you the timestamp, like what we discussed a couple days ago. I don't remember when that was, but I know it was a couple days ago. But thank you so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. I have not forgotten you. I just thought that you wouldn't make it, so I was like, if I do his last, then it would be easy for him to find it. Yes, it was very last minute because you purchased it after I ended the live. And how did you do that? Because once I close the live, like you don't see the link to my PayPal. I put the PayPal in the chat. Did you just click on the live and you saw it? Okay, Andrew, we're gonna skip you. You probably fell asleep. No, I'm just joking. Haiti, if you're in the chat, you are next. Rocket K, are you Haiti? I would like to know what will happen next with JD. Their name is their initial is JD? Or is that two people? Because I can only do one. So J, okay. I know, right? Like, everyone was on here. You guys don't sleep, huh? I'm a night owl as well. Okay. What will happen next between Haiti and Jay? Haiti and Jay. What will happen next between Haiti and Jay? Carissa, I had to excuse me. I had to skip Andrew. He's probably busy doing something, but if he does come back, I'll do his reading. And Christopher, I don't remember what the question was from your reading, from that live that you purchased it from, but you're welcome to, like, you can choose this question from this live stream as well. I think it was, Carissa, do you remember the last live stream that we did? I think the question was like, how do they feel and will there be a reunion? Like, I think that's what it was. But Christopher, you're welcome to choose. You can choose this question on this reading too if you would like. Okay, I'm gonna focus on this reading. What will happen next between Haiti and Jay? Haiti and Jay. What will happen next between Haiti and Jay? Yeah, a bunch of people came like an hour ago. Clarify the Five of Swords. Clarify the Five of Swords. Clarify the World card. Okay. Be very careful, Haiti, because I was just about to say, this is how forgetful I am, even though you just gave me this information. I was just about to ask, I was about to say, who here is dealing with another person? Like who here is forming this third party situation? And then I was like, she did tell me two love interest name. Very forgetful. But I'm glad you said that because this confirms what I'm seeing. You have the Five of Swords, three of the third the World card and the Devil card. I need to go to sleep. Um Let me put list is closed because list is closed. Actually, let me check and see if someone made a purchase. Let me see. Yep, list is closed. Nobody made a purchase for those 5 minutes. And don't even think about making a purchase now because it's closed. So, Haiti, let's have a talk. Because with this Five of Swords, I saw very clearly that Jay is aware of this. Like, he has either seen you with this other person or he knows that you're interested in someone else. He doesn't have to have like seen you with someone. This is probably a person who's just very intuitive, or he can tell that you are like indecisive between him and someone else. But he just knows that he doesn't have your full attention. He is aware of you liking someone else or being interested in someone else. He is very much aware of that. Um, in clarity of the Five of Swords, you do have the Ten of Wands and the Magician. So, okay, this is what's happening. He is aware that you are dealing with someone else, or he has a feeling that you're dealing with someone else, but he's not saying it with this Magician card. He's more so like, I feel like he's testing you. Like, with this Ten of Wands, it's definitely something that's really bothering him. It's hurting him a lot, and it's like he's holding it all in, you know? He's not letting this be known. But I do feel like he's trying to do something like he's acting like he doesn't know just for him to like pop up on you or something. Like he feels like he's 10 steps ahead of you because he's aware of this, but you don't know that he is aware of it. Next, you have the World card being clarified by the Page of Wands. Uh, hmm. he's very into you, Haiti. And be careful not to sabotage this because this person is really into you. Because if you're not careful, you're dealing with like a, I don't want to call him a silent killer, but you're dealing with someone who they are very observant. They may not say it, but they are, and they like to like watch. They will know something, but they won't say it because they're trying to watch you and see what you will do. And even with this World card being clarified by the Page of Wands, he definitely wants to move forward. But I do feel like with this Page of Wands, some kind of a disagreement a disagreement is going to happen between the two of you very soon, where it's like he's going to catch you. I don't want to say catch you, but it's like he's going to pop up. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I just keep on seeing him like, what are you doing, Haiti? Or like, so this is what you've been doing? Like, it's a trap, okay? With this Page of Wands. I'm really exposing people today with this Page of Wands. And it'll be a situation where you will have to come clean about what you've been doing. Okay? You'll have to come clean, because when I tell you he's going to pop up on you and like there's no way out of it, you know? The confrontation is going to be heavy. Next, you have the Devil card being clarified by the Nine of Wands. This is someone who definitely wants a relationship with you. They want a commitment. But because of what they know that you're doing, it's going to block this from happening. The Four of Wands is a serious commitment. The Four of Wands is also my marriage card. So it's really saying that this is a person who really wants something serious. You know, they want a future with you. But because of what you're doing, it's turning a beautiful connection into something that's toxic with this Devil card here. Okay, and I do see this person being very defensive when it comes to you. So it's almost like everything that they wanted with you, they will feel like they shouldn't have it with you. Like, you know what I'm saying, Haiti? But what's coming towards you is a major confrontation. To answer your question, girl, it's a major confrontation. Jay is going to confront you. And Jay kind of reminds me of me. Like, this is the Capricorn and Scorpio that's in me, where I know something, but I'm going to act like I don't, and I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. Like, I'm waiting to pop up. Like, you know, major confrontation. Major confrontation. You have a good thing, but don't let your indecision turn this connection into something toxic, with because the Devil card did come up. Okay. So, Andrew, you are back. Andrew, what question did you choose? And remind me of her name again. Your love interest name. Christopher, are you still in the chat? You want to know what will happen next? Oh, yeah, because you always refer to her as your Virgo. My Virgo, my Virgo. Kathleen. What will happen next between Kathleen and Andrew? My Virgo. How does my Virgo feel? Carissa, ooh, changing it up. Or is this a different person? Is this a different person? If so, tell us the tea. What will happen next between Kathleen and Andrew? Yeah, is this a new person? Or is it the same my Virgo? Andrew, you're still not in. Okay, I'm about to say, Andrew, why are you not answering my question? You got something to hide? Okay. Clarify the King of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles. Four of Cups. Pentacles. What the heck? Yes, it is. Hold up. Give me a second, Andrew. Let me really look into this. Hmm. Why are you and Kathleen, like, why are you guys like this? Like, why? Why are you guys like this, Andrew? I feel like you guys are just alike. So you have the King of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, and the Ten of Wands. Starting with this King of Pentacles, okay, let me ask you this. Did you take my advice to communicate with her and open up? Yes or no? Oh, Andrew. The reason why I asked that is because with this King of Pentacles, Andrew, I feel like now your energy is so different. Like now you are so like you just feel ready. I mean, let me know if I'm wrong, but it's like you just feel so ready to go towards her and like put in the work and whatever it is that you have to do, like you're willing to do it now. Um but it took you so long because this is you with the Knight of Pentacles. This is a slow energy. I feel like in the past you were holding back. In the past you were holding back, and that's why I said now with your energy it's like I'm ready. Like, is this making sense? Like with your King of Pentacles and the Knight of Pentacles, you feel like you're now ready to. I just feel like you're more passionate or more determined than you were when I last did your reading. Um, Now listen to this though. I don't want to say that you're too late, but man, it took you forever to do that. And now you're putting her in the situation because guess what? I do feel like there's someone else. Remember in the last reading where I told you that she feels like she's been trying and trying and trying and she feels like she's not getting you to open up, and I told you this. I said she was getting tired of trying. And I don't remember what else I said. Hopefully you remember. But it was kind of a warning that, hey, you're making her feel like maybe although you do have her heart. The fact that she felt like she was just trying and trying and trying and not getting a good outcome kind of made her feel like then maybe she should move forward. And I feel like that's exactly what happened, because with the Three of Swords, there is someone else. You know, it's like now that you feel like you're ready and very sure and determined to make this work, it's like it took you forever, and this is not something that you should feel bad about. It's not something that you should feel bad about, Andrew. Like, I'm so proud of you. Like, this energy that you're carrying right now is so different from when I last did your reading, and I love it. I love it. And you should never, you know, start something that you're not ready for. So I love how you did take your time, you know? Don't push yourself into something that you feel like you're not ready for. So I love what you did. But I do feel like timing is everything, and this timing right now is off. It has nothing to do with you, you know. You didn't know this. You didn't. But I just feel like, man, like what a coincidence, right? And so the Three of Swords, this is you feeling heartbroken. Is this making sense? Let me see. You said, yes, I did tell her she was hiding something because I had a dream about her. Ooh, you are very intuitive, so I'm not shocked. We were together in her house with her family. You said that there is, I know there is someone else. When will you be live next time? Oh, hi, Janice. Yeah, Janice, you're like a couple minutes late. I'm so sorry, but girl, don't worry. I should be doing another live stream tomorrow. Okay, so just I can't guarantee a specific time, but just what was I gonna say? Hit the bell notification so that when I do come on live, you'll know. Um, but yeah, this is making you feel this way because there is someone else, and I don't see her like wanting to this is a person who still cares about you, don't get me wrong, but man, this other person that she's dealing with is like, I mean, I'm not trying to make you jealous, but this other person that she's dealing with is a really fun person, and you know, he keeps her very busy and occupied. So I just feel like she's been getting a lot of happiness and fulfillment with this other person, you know, even though she knows that she still has feelings for you. So next you have the Six of Pentacles and the Page of Swords. Oh. Whoa, whoa, plot twist. Six of Pentacles, Page of Swords. I will say this, I do see her in the end, I do see her rejecting this other person for you. She will definitely choose you despite having this other person around, and that's just what the Six of Pentacles is saying. The Six of Pentacles is saying that she has more feelings for you than she does the other person. That's why in clarity of the Six of Pentacles, the Page of Swords, that's why she will be having a hard time moving on from you. In clarity of the Six of Pentacles, you have the Ace of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups. You guys are going to be in a relationship. Next, you have the Ten of Wands being clarified by the Page of Cups. You have the Tower card. I'm interested to know. Okay, Andrew, I really don't want this cycle of you feeling hurt by her and you being unwilling to like forgive her and move forward with her, because like I said, she will choose you. It's just the timing of you going towards her is like kind of off, so she's gonna have to turn down that offer. But with the Six of Pentacles, Page of Swords, she's later on, of course, because you do have her heart. You know, I do feel like this other person, as fun and distracting as they are, she will end up, of course, choosing you. And then the Ace of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups, the two of you will date. I'm seeing that very clearly. But you said, okay, I drew the Chariot, Strength, and Eight of Cups. Crazy different cards, same outcome. Yeah. So with the Ten of Wands and the Page of Cups, it's like I needed to realize this though, because she is not going to do all of this to intentionally hurt you, Andrew. It's just the timing, you know? And so I just feel like you have this tendency of like really holding on to something that she did in the past, and I see you doing the same thing, and I don't want you to, because with this Ten of Wands and the Page of Cups, this is you even after dating her, because the two of you will date. um I just feel like with the tower card and the Seven of Swords, like you're gonna be a little bit I don't know if this is like triggering for you. Maybe she did something in the past that kind of triggered you, or you know, it just really hurt you. But this is just you like choosing to date her after she chooses you, but you still holding on to certain things with this Ten of Wands. And I don't want you to unintentionally hurt her because subconsciously or consciously you haven't healed. You know, I don't want this to be like a payback game. Is that making sense, Andrew? Because I kind of saw that, to be honest, when I did your previous reading, and I don't want it to be another cycle where you guys will get this amazing new beginning with the Ace of Pentacles, especially with something so stable like the Ten of Cups. And yeah, Andrew is going to tell her how he feels, because this is Andrew with his very slow offer. No, I'm just joking. But you know, he is, and that's what's going to make her be like, you know what, I'm choosing my man. Like, as fun as this new person is, I'm more interested in Andrew. You said a lot of things. What do you mean? Yeah, the two of you probably do, because I feel like something happened in the past. Like, I'm not gonna go into your business, but I feel like something happened in the past between you and her, and like she really like didn't meet your expectations, or she really disappointed you, and that is just like stuck with you, you know? Oh, you said she hurt your soul. Okay. Yeah, and I felt that like it's like every time you're it's like you're like one step away from like, you know, just being with her and forgiving her, and then boom, that flashback happens. Lason's like, all right, dream medium, when is it my turn? So Layson, your question is What will happen next with CP? Oh, thank you, Andrew. Thank you so much, Andrew. I'm glad that reading helped. It is a beautiful connection, but I just feel like some healing needs to happen. Because this is someone that you could potentially settle down with that Ten of Cups. Okay, so Layson, what will happen next with CP? What will happen between Layson and CP? What will happen next between Layson and CP? What will happen next between Layson and CP? Carissa said, let go of the past. Yeah, and, you know, I feel like we all have been there. And that just shows, like, how powerful love is. Like, the fact that someone can hurt you so bad, and then it's like you still love this person. Like, you still find yourself trying with them. Layson and CP. Oh, from this one? The spiciness. The spiciness. Clarify the Queen of Wands. Clarify the Star card. Clarify the Five of Pentacles. Clarify the Five of Pentacles. Give me one more clarity for the Queen of Wands. Oh my gosh, you know what though, Andrew? I would love for you to do a reading for me, because I feel like me and you are very intuitive. I think that would be very, very interesting. Okay, so Layson. CP. What's going to happen next between you and CP? You have the Queen of Wands, the Star card, and the Five of Pentacles. So starting with the Queen of Wands being clarified by the Six of Pentacles. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Six of Wands. Hmm. Was there a breakup? Was there a breakup and then like a breakup, CP met someone new, and now you want to see what's going to happen next? Like because I see someone coming back. I see someone coming back to choose you, but in the past, it's like they did have options. But with this Queen of Wands energy, despite them having other options, they were still willing to try things out with you. Is this making sense, Layson? But I definitely see your person coming back. And they always wanted to try things with you. It's just that with this Queen of Wands, they were torn. Like, as disappointed as they were with you in the past, they were still willing, if you were to, you know, bring changes, make a change, or, come towards them, they were still willing to work things out. So if there was a separation, just know that that's not necessarily what they really wanted. Um, but someone here is coming back. They're coming back because whoever it is that they were connecting with, they're not really like, they want to be with you instead. Um, yeah, there's still separation. But what I was saying is they didn't want, that's like their last resort. They didn't want it to be a separation because with this Queen of Wands, this is a person who was, yes, very disappointed in you in the past. But see how she's holding a wand and then she's holding a flower in the other hand? Yes, she's conflicted. But if you were to go back to her and, like, make changes. But, let me see. You said I stopped talking to him. You stopped talking to him, and that really confirms what I said. Like with this Queen of Wands, they didn't want it to be a separation. This is a person who, if changes would have happened, they would have been, they would still be willing, they would have been willing to, work things out with you. Now, with this Six of Pentacles, this person never got over you because I'm seeing after the separation, they got with someone else, but, they were still longing for you. And that's why with this Six of Wands, they're coming back after the separation. Next, you have the Star card being clarified by the Hermit. I want to ask more about this Three of Pentacles. Ace of Wands. Yeah, Andrew, really, I'm so serious. I've only let one person do a reading for me, like ever, just one person, because I'm very selective with who does my reading, what they deal with. People are out here dealing with all kinds of stuff, and that's no judgment towards them. I mean, everyone has a preference, but I am very selective. I do pick up on people's energy, and I like yours. But yeah, Layson, like with the Star card being clarified by the Hermit, this is a person who definitely, definitely wants success with you because they're coming towards you and they hope that they can get the outcome that they want with you, and they will. But I do feel like with the Hermit, they're having some doubts because with this Three of Pentacles, they don't know if you are still interested in them. And I do feel like with this Three of Pentacles, they're kind of feeling insecure and a little bit jealous because they don't know if you're with someone else. Right now, they feel like you are. I'm not sure why they would think this. I don't know if um, like maybe you are getting to know someone, or like if they're spying on you through social media, but right now they don't know where your head is at, so that's what's making them kind of hold back. But this is someone who really has made plans to come towards you and get this successful new beginning with you, but the Hermit is like a little bit of doubt because they feel like you're with someone else. Okay. And then, yeah, they feel like you're with someone else and they're doing some spying, or this could just be an insecurity. Is this making sense? You said, let me see. I stopped talking to him and he was seeing someone at that time. I am. So you are seeing someone else, huh? Uh, in commitment, but I met him and it's crazy. Hard to forget him. But you know what? He knows that you're in a commitment because he's spying. Like I said, he's spying on you. Oh my gosh. He's spying on you. But you know what? He's going to get victory. He's going to get victory in this situation with the Ace of Wands. Even though that is an obstacle, you being with someone else, he's going to get victory. Next, you have the Five of Pentacles being clarified by the King of Pentacles. So you and this person are going to get back together. Okay? And it's just because there's loyalty. I feel like you and them are kind of inseparable. Like, there's always that one person who will like always have your heart. Like, let me shut up. But still, it's like the two of you just can't get enough of each other. Like you would choose him over like anyone. That's just how loyal the two of you are to each other. In clarity of the Five of Pentacles, you do have the King of Pentacles, as well as the 10 of Cups. So like I said, he will get his way with you. He will get victory with you, especially with the 10 of Cups. The two of you will be in a relationship for a very long time. But we're not going to go into that. But yes, so let me see. You said in a commitment, but I met him and it's crazy hard to forget him. Does this mean he'll reach out? Yes. Like I said, he's coming towards you. Okay, Layson. So I believe Layson was the last person. Actually, she was. Yes, I have to do Christopher. Christopher, are you still here? I did ask earlier what your question is, because during that live reading, the questions were, how do they feel about you? Will there be a reunion? I think Carissa, right? Carissa, you confirmed. Or Christopher, if you're still here, you're more than welcome to choose these questions in the live. McCore. I'm pretty sure I'm mispronouncing your name. I do apologize, but the list is closed. List is closed. I will be doing another live tomorrow. Please put your bell notifications on so that when I do get on live, you will know. Okay, Christopher, you're not here. So I'm just gonna do how does your love interest feel? Oh man, was it what was their name? Was it Jermaine or something? Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm still gonna do your reading, Chris, because Jermaine. Jamario. It was Jamario. Hi, Faye. The list is closed, but I will be doing another live stream tomorrow. Just if you're interested in joining the live stream, please click the bell notification so that you will be notified when I do get on live because I don't have a set time. Jamario. I believe it was Jamario because I know it was a very interesting name. I like that name. It's different. How does Jamario feel about Christopher? How does Jamario feel about Christopher? Oops, there's two cards. Clarify the Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups and Ace of Pentacles. Someone here has a crush on you. What's going on with this Six of Pentacles? Full card. Okay. Okay. So, Christopher, Jamario is definitely very interested in you. He does have a crush on you. He's very physically attracted to you. You have the Ace of Cups, Eight of Wands, and the Ten of Pentacles. Um, Christopher, with this Ace of Cups and the Ace of Pentacles, I do feel here that you are in a relationship, though, and um, Jamario knows that. He knows that you are connecting with someone else, but it's like he wants you to choose him because, I mean, look at this Ace of Cups and Ace of Pentacles. There is a lot of abundance. You even have the Ten of Pentacles. There is a lot of abundance, a lot of potential in this connection between the two of you, but it's like he's just waiting for you to choose him so that the two of you can start this next chapter together. Yes, I'm definitely picking up on that you're with someone else or you're connecting to someone else, or at least that's how he feels. And then you also have the judgment. The judgment is like, you know, double the confirmation that he's definitely waiting on you to make a decision. Um, Next, you have the Six of Pentacles. So he knows that even though you are with someone else, he knows that you're more interested in him. He doesn't like that though. He doesn't respect that. You're dealing with someone who is like, while they are like very into you and the two of you might like, have your little moments and stuff, with the Six of Pentacles, you being more into him, the fact that he knows that there's still someone else, like, don't think that you can get away with that for a long time because you are dealing with someone who does have integrity. And then you have the Fool card. So how does he feel about you? This is, like I said, he definitely wants to start a new chapter with you. With this Fool card, he feels like he's willing to risk it all for you, but you're not willing to risk it all for him. Next, you have the Eight of Pentacles being clarified. Eight of Pentacles. You have the Eight of Wands. I'm sorry. This is the Eight of Wands. You have the Eight of Wands being clarified by the Three of Swords. So, Three of Swords. What did I say? You are connecting with someone else. Three of Swords, third party situation, very heartbreaking. But the fact that the Three of Swords clarifies this Eight of Wands, it's showing that he's hurting a lot because you're unwilling to let go of the other connection that you are in. So that's what's making him feel this way. Next, you have the Ten of Pentacles being clarified by the Three of Cups. Don't let this situation drag on because it will get messy. You have another three, okay? Three of Swords, Three of Cups. Starting with this Ten of Pentacles, like I said, there's so much potential between the two of you. You guys are a beautiful couple. Very interesting. It's a requited love. It's mutual. It is not one-sided. So it's like, what's the wait, right? With this Ten of Pentacles being clarified by the Three of Cups, I do see here, especially with the Page of Pentacles, you will give an offer, Christopher, but I don't see you letting go of the other person for whatsoever reason. And that's why the Three of Cups is going to be here. I see you getting into something very serious with Jamario, but I don't see you letting go of the other person. So, and it's very heartbreaking because I feel like, this is how Jamario feels. So I can only, like, he knows this. Like, he knows that, you won't let go of the other person for whatsoever reason. So that's how he feels, okay? So I believe I've done everyone. Okay. So, you guys, thank you so much. Let me see. Okay. So you guys, thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. I'll be on tomorrow, probably like around nighttime, like 8 p.m. to be honest. But I will let you know in advance, Carissa. But you guys, please put on your bell notification. I don't want to give you a set time and then like something pops up, because it is my spring break and it is the weekend. So, yes. Thank you guys so much. Good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I know you guys are like everywhere around the world. Um, so Suzanne, thank you, I mean Eve. So thank you guys so much. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow.